Yep, hold on, give me a moment. I'm just finishing setting things up. I have quite a few tabs open because before I start playing Honkai Star Rail, I would like to take a look at a few more videos again. Some new Zenless Zone Zero stuff, some Blue Protocol stuff that I've been meaning to save for later. Getting my chat open as well. Pop out. I have to pop it out because my OBS is not working properly. As usual. Okay, that should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this music right here. And pop this open. Where is it? There you go. I'm on the screen. Hey, how's it going? Good morning, good evening, good night, good all time zones. Hope you've been doing well. Doing okay, rather. But yeah, 2.7 came out a few days ago. I have the game open already, as you can see. But before I get started on 2.7, there's a few videos that I wanted to take a look at first. Also, HSR 2.7 seems to be a short one. I went ahead and saw the length of the story, and it seems to be like 2.5 hours, which is fine. That means this will likely be a 3-hour stream, more or less. So just keep that in mind. Today is going to be a shorter than usual stream. Maybe. But I want to take a look at this first. The new Zenless Zone Zero version 1.4 teaser.
Chief Hoshi...
Put this in maximum.
Miyabi of Section
It's 8 minutes
6.
long.
You are suspected of endangering public safety.
I don't know why it's so long.
Arrested immediately.
Miss Soshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you.
I hope this one is a lot more exciting than 1.3. I found 1.3 to be like, meh.
Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? My blade is ready.
Oh, that's right, she's coming out. Is her element gonna be fire or ether? Or neither?
I'll take him down.
He seems alright. He's like the Hawkeye of the group. You know, Hawkeye from the Avengers?
Hold it!
I don't know what it is about bow and arrow men, but they never really stand out to me. Oh, the Sons of Caledon are back.
Activity is rising. Maggie! Watch out!
What the hell?
We've got company.
Whoa, and they're back too. Hey,
We absolutely cannot
it's
let
the
him get away.
Avengers. Everyone is here.
Section 6. Operation Start.
Interesting. Is this gonna be like the finale of the 1.x stuff? Does this mean that we're gonna get a 2.0 sooner than usual? The only reason why I ask is because like all the factions are showing up in the trailer, Avengers style. So it makes me think, you know, this is gonna be the climax. That also means that we might have more information. We get to find this sacrifice that they've been talking about for the past few months. Ice type? She's gonna be ice? She has like foxfire. Why is she ice? Is that all of the... Let me see. I'm skipping ahead of the video. This is showcasing some of the new bosses and everything. I'm not going to take a look at them because I don't want spoilers. I want to, you know, be surprised by the bosses themselves. Some of these are not bosses. Oh, I saw this earlier. They're adding platforming elements for EOS, the Bang Boo, right here. Which is pretty neat. Some Crash Bandicoot in there. And they're adding the ability to walk with more of the characters. It looks like every character? I'm assuming it's every character. You can walk with them in the streets now. Thankfully. About damn time. I also heard that they're going to separate the ultimates. The ultimate usage for all your team members, meaning that they're not going to share the decibels, and you'll get to use ultimates for each and every of your party members instead of, you know, just saving it for one character. Gives Fall Guys vibes a little bit because of how, you know, cute and adorable the little guys are. And the surroundings, yeah, the surroundings, you know, are very much like Fall Guys arenas. Oh, wait, what the hell? Can you walk with them? So not only can you play as them, you can walk with them. And you can take... Are you dating the characters now in this game? Do they actually let you... That's a little ridiculous, but funny. Just, you know, feed the people who have trouble differentiating, you know, reality from fantasy, and now they're gonna take it as like, see, I can date the characters in this game. That means we're in a canonical relationship. But cool. That's awesome that you can do that. I love that. Okay. Even though it's not a gacha game, I still want to take a look at some of this Blue Protocol stuff because it is a game that I am super, super interested. And for those who are, you know, planning to watch this on YouTube as a VOD, you know, they're not watching the stream right now, you can skip ahead. You know, I'm only going to, you know, spend like 5 or 10 minutes looking at all this stuff. If you just want to look at the Honkai Star Rail 2.7 stuff, just skip ahead. That feeling when the Miyabi is Hoshimi. Well, she is. That's her last name, I think. How's it going, courting? My daily title drop was too long. You ran out of ideas, you mean? I'm sure. But yeah, I want to do another one of these. I might, you know, churn this into a video as well, me reacting to some Blue Protocol information, because the last video did pretty well, surprisingly, when I reacted and talked about Ananta. Thank you for those who are watching because of that. I got like almost 3,000 views. It's been a long time since I've had that many views for a long form video. That's not a YouTube short. So thank you, thank you. I'll try to keep, you know, doing stuff like that, but I'm not gonna, it's gonna be very infrequent. Really, you know, I can only make those videos whenever I have enough information to react to and talk about. YouTube character limit small. Oh, really? Ripozo. That sucks. And I'm sure you can't spam either. So oh, well, you're gonna have to wait until I go back to Twitch. But yeah, what do I start off with? I think I'm gonna start off with this right here with the Blue Protocol. They don't have they do have an official YouTube channel, but they're not using it. Maybe because it's not the Star Resonance one. It's the original one. Blue Protocol, by the way, is an anime MMO that failed miserably. That was supposed to come out a couple of years ago, and then it came out last year in Japan, and that failed to, you know, get any traction. Japanese players complained a lot about, you know, how bad the game was, and yeah, like it's shutting down by January, unfortunately. And for the rest of the globe, you know, people like me were really super interested, anticipating this game. And it was a very sad day when they announced that they were going to shut the game down. Thankfully, Tencent, or some company that's owned by Tencent, is picking up Blue Protocol and doing their own version of their own Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, if you will. They're rebooting the game. It's already going to testing. They're reworking the gameplay and some other elements of the game. And the best part is, this is likely not going to be published by Amazon Games. Amazon was going to, further ruin the game. It's going to just bury. It was already buried, into its grave, and Amazon was just going to probably send the game towards the core of the earth. Twitch is like 500, YouTube is like 200. That's not too bad. That's fine. You're just going to have to get a little more creative. That's all. Yeah. This right here is an official trailer from Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which is not on YouTube yet. So someone, I guess this Chan person, this Chan YouTube channel, decided to upload the video themselves. Thank you, Chan, for providing it for the rest of us. Oh, let me start from the beginning. This is 4 minutes long. That's fine. And I've been dreaming about, playing an anime MMO, a decent one. I have never, really enjoyed any anime MMOs back in, the 2000s and 2010s. I was not satisfied with them. And judging on what I saw for this game, I thought it was pretty decent. So they kept the character customization, it looks like. I'm not sure about the significant differences in the character creator. I don't think they're going to show more body types. I would like to see more body types in the character creator. The aesthetic hasn't really changed. It's pretty much the same, I think. Ooh. I'm loving the boss design. Seems a little more creative than some of the stuff I saw from the original. Ooh, alright. Combat animations seem flashier. I saw this in a clip before. I really like the idea of I'm assuming that's the tank character. The tank is protecting the party members, like positioning themselves in front of them. That's cool. You see a lot of players gathering around the boss. I'm assuming those are ultimate animations, like gacha game style. Very flashy. That's badass. Yeah, this is way flashier than the original. You can fly? You can fly and glide. I did not expect that. Was that in the original? New mounts, I take it? Fishing? I don't need to see fishing. I'm not fishing. Fishing in every game is boring. I hate fishing. Oh, there are underwater zones. Oh. Okay. And this is everybody, you know, I'm assuming these are players gathering together to take a picture. Reminds me of G-Pose from Final Fantasy XIV. I wonder if it'll have, you know, similar functionality. G-Pose is a photo-taking tool. that. Bro, if that's an emote, I need it. I love that. Whoa, look at all the people. This is a really... What the hell is that ending? That's so abrupt. Aside from that weird abrupt ending, this is a really good trailer. Look at that. Now, I don't... This could be, you know, false advertising. Maybe in the real game, you won't be able to have that many people, but I'm just, you know, choosing to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's nice that they're showing this off. People were really worried when they heard that the game was going to come out for mobile, because who ever heard of a mobile MMO that, you know, had this many people on screen? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, this should alleviate any worries about, you know, this game not being an MMO. Clearly, you see tons and tons of players hanging out in the square. They're all goofing off, emoting, whatever. This is what I love about, you know, MMOs. Just people being in the moment and being, you know, together with others and just socially interacting with each other, and a game providing you, you know, with stuff to, you know, make that a lot more fun. I'm talking about like emotes or just the small things like sitting down or doing goofy activities like you know, being able to sit down in a freaking club that we saw earlier somewhere when they were sitting down in a chair, and the emotes, you know, the people dancing around, twirling around like this, syncing their emotes together. I think that's really fun. I'm looking forward to all that. I know that's not like combat, that's not gameplay, but you know, that's just fun stuff to do in an MMO, and only MMOs can pull that off, I feel. Let me catch up with you guys in chat. Sorry, I kept rambling on. Had the perfect one. Wow, what kind of wizardry is that protagonist, Kun? Lulu Narde asked. I believe this is the variant of wizardry called Daphne. Lenarde was taken aback. That variant hasn't been seen in 2,000 years. You're such a nerd. I wonder if that game is doing good. The Wizardry Daphne game? I haven't been following it lately. There's one thing that I noticed in that bothers me just a smidge. The run animation is a little bit faster than the speed of your movement. Is it? Where did you find that? Is that like early on in the video? Maybe see if I can find it. Right here? Oh yeah! Okay. Man, why you gotta point that out? That does look kind of goofy. Why you gotta... I saw it the most on the beach. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It looks like it's sliding almost. Oh, man. I mean, it's not too bad. That's something I can ignore, I think. Because I think Final Fantasy XIV has that exact same problem, too. Final Fantasy XIV has a weird sliding, walking, and running animation. You particularly see it with other players, not with your character. I think it's some sort of latency issue, but often you'll see a character just running, and they stop moving, but they're still running. And it takes them a second to stop running. It's really weird. Suffer with me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will overlook it. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why they didn't show more character creation. Like, right, cool. You can make a cutesy character. That's nice. What about the other body types? Come on. Hopefully, you know, if they do, or when they bring this out for the West, you know, globally, they don't give it to Amazon because Amazon, you know, banned this body type because like they're anti-petite. They see it, you know, as lollies or something, and then it's like, come on. Have you been outside? There's all sorts of, you know, adult body types. But either way, I am excited. That's just one trailer. There is a couple more. What about... Oh yeah, this one. This came out just a day ago. Hold on. This is combat animations for some of the classes. That's just Raiden Shogun. That's way better than the Raiden Shogun. This is what the Raiden Shogun should have been. Raiden Shogun's just Diet Raiden Shogun compared to this. Yeah, these are really good animations. Ooh. This is like a druid, maybe? That's cool. I hope you can change the camera angle. So you don't, you know... I don't mind it being zoomed out like this when you're fighting a raid boss. But for, like, smaller fights, I hope you can zoom in further. I imagine, you know, the close-up zooming in ultimate animations is gonna bother some people. For, like, anime gamers, that's just gonna, you know, feel right at home, because this is very common amongst gacha games and other anime games. But for everyone else, I mean, I can see them complaining about that. That's cool. That's neat. Huh. Ooh. Whoa! That's badass. That's like a shark tooth blade, sort of? I don't know, I can't... That's a ranger. You can command multiple animals. Reminds me of the Beastmaster from World of Warcraft. Because they can summon, you know, several animals now, too. There you go. What else? There's actually, like, one more thing. Apparently, like, they shadow dropped this English dub. You know, I don't know if I'm going to watch the entire thing. I just want to see, you know, what the English dub would have sounded like in Blue Protocol. Because, like, this was from 11 days ago. Blue Protocol... Oh, this is the official YouTube channel, in fact. Yeah, this is the official Blue Protocol YouTube channel. And they shadow dropped this English trailer 11 days ago, despite, you know, the original game going to be, you know, shut down in January. This is really weird. This is super, super weird. Yeah, this is the original channel, you know. Oh, before I watch that, actually, I hope they bring this class into the new version of Blue Protocol. Because this is the musician. Forgot what it's called. The beat performer? Yeah. This is really, really cool. It's ridiculous. I love it. Please bring this into the new game. I will love to rock out and make my enemies' ears bleed. That's so cool. I hope they bring that.
Future.
I really hope. The FF14 character runs are something for sure. Yeah, I wonder if the male Vieras are still limping when they sprint. Yeah, they do. They still do. That hasn't changed. The male Aura still have that Oonga Boonga Crash Bandicoot running animation too. They go like... It's very off-putting. Diet catching? Cool plant. Yeah, oh, you know what? Yeah, it is more like catching. Good call. It's like catching and Raiden Shogun put together. And still coming out as a diet version for some reason. Cool plant person. Ganyu Q? A little bit. I saw that. Lament, useless, disappear, worthless. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Cool rock man. Yummy pets. Don't be eating the pets. Pet person had Amber Q, but that's a pretty common ability to give to any sort of archer, so Oh yeah, the whole make it rain arrows thing, that's super, super common. Even Guild Wars 2 has that as a common ability. That feeling when you play music so good, you turn into Virgil, right? They do is sproinging. They do be sproinging. I don't know what that means, but I agree with you. But yeah, I'm guessing, I'm just making a guess here, but this is probably, they were probably working on this English dub for the original game. I don't know why they're uploading it here and now, unless they plan to, like, repurpose this for Star Resonance? I don't know, but I'll watch some of it.
Through the overuse of the technology that allowed them to prosper.
Wait a minute, is this Blue Protocol? I saw guns.
The planet to the brink of disaster.
Did I click on the right video? Yeah, it is. The hell? This is Side Story Episode 1, Aaron and Terrace. English version.
Traveling back 1,000 years, 2 women have come to this era. Terrace, Aaron. To protect the future of this world.
The narrator sounds fine.
Oh my. This is wonderful. I've never really had anything like it, Terrace.
I'm very glad you like it, Lady
The
Erin.
frame rate of the animation, is it just me or is it kind of
A
slow?
little while ago. It's Teach's favorite dish on the menu. And the recipe was so simple, I thought I could manage it myself. Huh? What is it?
I don't know.
No, it's nothing. I'm just glad we came to this time period.
They're time
It
travelers.
took great courage to make the trip.
Like the guy said.
We did it. And we're here together. We've met some wonderful people along the way, too. And when it's all over, I'll be able to fulfill my duty.
I hope I've been helpful to you, at least.
Of course you have.
My lady, I swear to keep you safe.
I know you will.
The dub acting is it's pretty okay so far.
That must be them.
I'm wondering if this is just, you know, a complete side animation or if this was going to be a part of the game itself,
Sleep well.
like in-game cutscenes or something. There's a lot I don't know.
1, 2, 3. I need not wake her for this.
But she's gonna be woken up anyway because of all the noise. I feel like I would wake up. Get wrecked.
That's that. All right then.
I think the animation's not
Who's
bad.
there?
Seems pretty nice. I dig it. I would enjoy it a lot more if the frame rate wasn't so, like... It's kind of like Arcane, but even slower than Arcane, if that makes sense.
Echo. Headstrong. Lady Erin!
There are small moments like these, though, where the frame rate is actually okay. So it's inconsistent.
Lady Erin! No!
Looks like it's Jake time.
Lady Erin! Terrace!
Looks like it's Jake time! Who says that? What a loser! I thought this guy was cool.
Bring it!
I changed my mind.
Lady Erin! Tyrus, here!
Jake, whoa. Don't encourage him.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Lady Erin.
Woo! Boy, that was a mess. Glad it all worked out.
Who are you?
It's Jake, didn't you
There
hear?
might be more of them out there. So for now, let's blow this joint.
Imagine if his name was actually
Sound
Bob
good?
or anything but Jake. That would be freaking hilarious.
We should be safe here.
That's good. And thank you again for your help.
Hey, that's my mission.
All right.
Mission?
Yep. Took a mission from a very promising rookie and their little pal.
Oh, it's actually almost over.
They
The
wanted
rest
me
of the
to be
video
a
is
bodyguard,
credits.
and
Okay.
I gladly accepted.
It's Teach.
And Bestie.
Always happy to help. Two young ladies in need. See ya!
It reminds me of Lord Farron from Guild Wars. Always the guy that's watching from the far distance. An ominous guy. Who's likely a bad guy, I don't know. That's not bad. That's okay. I wonder if I would recognize any of these voices. Let me see. I mean, the acting's a lot better than Wuthering Waves, I'll tell you that. That's Death Dealer Ray from Epic 7. He's pretty chill. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Here we go. These are the original voices, I think. Yeah, this is the Japanese voices. English, here we go. Alejandra Reynoso. Allegra Clark is here? Wait, Allegra Clark, that's Acheron. The voice of Acheron is in this this video. What the heck? She's also Urza from Fairy Tail, and she's the Step on Me girl from Zenless Zone Zero. She's also Fairy from Zenless Zone Zero. She voices Tyrus. Which one? It's one of the girls then. Can I... Hold on.
Of course you have.
My lady, I swear to keep you safe.
That's her. Okay. All right, I can hear it. All right, that's... all right. I'm surprised I didn't catch that before. That's cool. Who else do they have? Chester Rushing, Zach Aguilar. Zach Aguilar. That name seems very familiar. I forgot who that is. Xander Mobus? They got Joker from Persona 5. That's funny. Okay. Greg Chun. No idea who that is. Chris Okawa. I don't know who that is either. That's it. Amazon Game Studios. Okay. All right. So this was definitely going to be in the original game. This was Amazon's thing. I'm guessing, you know, they just wanted to like not waste the work they put into this work and put it on YouTube just because. Oh well. Bro, I loved question mark's performance as Masked Man. Shit was fire. It's pretty great, isn't it? Okay. Almost done, I think. I believe. Yeah, this is like the original tweet from Blue Protocol. I mean, this is actually from a different Twitter account called Blue Protocol Database. I'm following just because like I want to keep up to date with this game, since it's very hard to get information from this game from Japan or China, because no one in the West is really, you know, bringing that information over here, you know, keeping us in the loop, so to speak. I'm not going to read everything because it's a lot to read, but, you know, This is basically a long list of technical details and other things, that the Tencent version of Blue Protocol is working on to improve on from the original game. Some things I don't like seeing just by eyeballing some of this stuff. One character per account. I hate that. That's Final Fantasy XIV right there. I hate that, well, not really. You technically can play more than one character in Final Fantasy XIV, but you're heavily discouraged from doing so. But I hope they change that. I don't want to play just one character. I like to, play with different looks. And I don't want to have to resort to buying, a Fantasia or some kind of thing that, changes the appearance of my character. I want multiple characters. Evening, Joanna. How's it going? I was just looking at a bunch of videos. I was looking at Blue Protocol stuff too. That's all. Need to cook? All right, for sure. There'll be several tests. I believe, they're doing another test in January. I don't know if the Westerners are allowed to be part of the test. In the original game, they didn't like it when Westerners were, in the test, which is kind of silly and stupid, but it is what it is. Hopefully they change their mind later. Combat's more fast-paced. I can see that. Aim assist and one-click combos can be turned on or off. I hope for competitive play, like, maybe raid bosses or even PvP, this is automatically off. I don't mind this being on for, like, casual play. So that's totally fine with me in some cases. OST mixed with the original version. I wonder if they'll keep, some of the original content, like the overworld. I'm just like quickly browsing through this list. And I wonder if they'll keep, some of the gotcha elements from the original as well. You can preview costumes. I imagine you weren't able to originally. You can dye your costumes and customize certain character appearances with a color wheel. Okay. That's sort of like Guild Wars. A little bit. It might even potentially be better than Guild Wars, actually, if it's a color wheel. PC goes up to 120 FPS. That's cool. That's good. Selfie mode. Nice. This is always good. There's a dancing option. Wait, what? Oh, can you only dance in cities? That's dumb. I hope you can dance anywhere you like. Okay, so here it is. Gotcha is focused on costumes with a pity at 100 polls. There are 4 different rarities. Okay, I'm okay with Gotcha only focusing on costumes. But I wonder how difficult it would be to farm up 100 polls without, having to spend money. That's what I'm curious about, because I am stingy. I'll farm up the currency if I need to. You got battle passes too? Oh man, that... Okay, alright. Hopefully it's not too detrimental to the game. Season pass, badges, guild details. That's all nice. Wait a minute, hold on. Can you have guild halls? Guild housing. The Chinese version seems to have your very own guild housing. Whoa! Guild housing already in the beginning of the game? Or star residence, rather? Oh, that's neat. Okay. Weekly guild activities? Ooh, I hope they're fun. Kitchen area for cooking? For the guild hall? Okay. Features an aquarium where you can place your caught fish. I'm not into fishing, but I imagine, some people are really excited by this. Guild vendors. Customized picture frames. Shared warehouse. Neat. Guild emblems. Guild member count seems to start with a cap of 40 players. That's low. That's really, really low, but they did say seems to start with, so maybe they'll increase it later? Yeah, 40 players for a guild is like super small. At least in Guild Wars 2, you can have 200 players in a guild. I do declare I am rather enthused by the coming of Miyabi in the near future. I bet you are. You've been talking about her quite a lot over the past few months, and a lot of people are too. Miyabi's super popular. I'm not into Miyabi as much as the other people. I'll skip Miyabi, but you know, she seems pretty all right. I like her attack animations and her combos. Gear. This talks about like gear. Class details. The Qinglong Knight. That's DPS. There's Spear Holder. Eagles Healer. Ice Mage. God Hunter. What? Oh, that's the Ranger. Okay. That's weird. God Hunter. Aegis Knight. Sword and Shield. Nikana. I imagine that a lot of these class names are going to change if they were to do a Western version. Because none of this sounds intuitive. Great Blade, Guardian, Tank. Okay. You can level up individual skills. Interesting. Gear dismantling. Some materials can also be purchased from the cash shop. I hope you can farm them. I hope that's not pay to win either. Each class has a talent tree. Okay. Players now have jump and gliding skills. Oh, that's what I saw in the trailer. Neat. Okay, I love that. There are 3 fixed skills based on your class, 3 flexible skill slots. You can slot any skill from your class skill tree, and 2 activatable Battle Echo slots. So that means like a total of 8 skills in the middle of combat. You're only allowed up to 8 skills. I imagine a lot of, you know, the traditional button-based MMO players are not going to be happy about this. You know, the WoW players, the Final Fantasy 14 players, where they have all that button bloat. This doesn't bother me. This does not bother me at all. I play Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has like, what, 10 buttons, maybe 15? It really depends on your class. So, like, that's fine with me as long as there's, you know, enough complexity to make up for the amount of skills you can use. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who are like, if you have 100 buttons, that makes it a very big brain MMO. Like, no. That's not how that works. That's stupid. I hope this means that all Void Hunters will have a unique element going forward. A unique element? What is Miyabi's unique element? I thought she's an ice type. There are other ice types. Not sure what you mean by that. Character level remains the same. Class talent. All right. Dungeons. Looking for group can be listed. I hope they have an LFG tool. I hope that means they'll make a tool. Dungeons have 2 difficulties, basic and hard. All right, I'm for that. Wait a minute, higher difficulties require at least 3 players to enter? I wonder what's the cap on players doing a dungeon. Hard and extreme? Oh, hard mode dungeons have hard and extreme. Interesting. When entering it, you can solo dungeons. Oh, and you can bring AI teammates. Kind of like trusts in Final Fantasy 14 then. Okay. WoW has something like that too now. The hell is this? What is this? 4-player obstacle foot... Wait, I'm sorry. What is this? A 1v1v1v1 4-player obstacle foot race game mode. Race 3 other players to the finish line, dodging oncoming attacks, status ailments, and weather effects to emerge victorious. What? This sounds goofy as hell. I want to see that. What is that? Are you gonna suffer burn and poison in these foot races? What does that mean by status ailments? What? That sounds really unique. Miyabi is frost? Miyabi is frost. Like, what's the difference between frost and ice? That seems, that does not seem all that different to me. 20-player raids, at least 12 players to enter. Cool. All right. I like, small number raids. I'm not making sense. I don't like 40-player raids. The smaller, the better. Ideally, I would like, maybe 8 or 10 players minimum. Because it's just so damn hard, getting so many people together in a room to play a game. Right? Anybody who's played D&D or board games should know what I'm talking about. And that's equally as difficult, for raids, unless you pug it, unless you get a bunch of strangers to play with you. And that's not, ideal. That's 90% of the time that is you run into a lot of problems. People get very toxic, or there's just people don't feel invested to, grow together as a group. You know what I mean? So this 20 players, 12 of 20 players seems like a good sweet spot for raiding. Front has uniquely anomaly effects. I think you mean frost, but okay. Interesting. I'll look that up later to see, what that is, what that means, what the Void Hunter stuff is. Dungeon boss, excuse me, dungeon boss mechanics are more complex compared to the Japanese version. Good. I heard, bosses in the original game were a joke. Hopefully they got, actual encounter designers for their new game. Dodging certain enemy attacks have iframes. There's perfect dodge. Oh, Dark Souls, maybe? That's neat. I like that. There's a little bit of that in Guild Wars 2 as well. They have dodging in that game as well. But I take it, with a modern MMO like this, it'll be closer to Souls rather than Guild Wars. There are raid bosses, dungeon. All right. Overworld. Sorry, I'm almost done. I'm going to skip over some of the fishing and cooking stuff. I'm just going over things that I'm interested in. Reduced loading screens. Zones that were originally broken up by loading screens have been opened up by unlocking Vista points. Not sure what that means, but I hope they're more vast and open, and they incentivize exploration, and I hope they're worth exploring too. Guild Wars is still the best MMO out there with their open world design, and from what I've heard, the open world design in the original Blue Protocol was meh. It was okay. Hopefully that gets massively upgraded in the Star Resonance version. Overworld zones feature jump puzzles, parkour puzzles, glide puzzles, and some quests with a quiz-like system. Don't know about that part, but this intrigues me for sure. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Stuff like this, to throw into the open world. Yes, please. I love that about Guild Wars 2. Very fun, finding stuff like that. Monster drops, gathering, energy potions, fishing, chests. Wall running? I'm sorry, hold on. Wall running and terrain scaling is possible, similar to popular gacha games like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. I did not see that featured in the trailer. Okay. All right. Looking forward to that. That's cool. I like that. That opens up, for more creative open world design. Okay. Gliding and sprinting skills need to be obtained at specific points of the maps, and these skills have a duration of 30. What? After expiration, players must revisit the corresponding points to reacquire them. That's okay. It's unconfirmed. I hope that's not a thing. That seems like a letdown. I mean, it's annoying. It's not a letdown. It's just annoying. Fishing and cooking, don't really care about that. Message to the Japanese players. This is them bowing their heads. This is like an apology to the Japanese players because, you know, they feel like they failed them. Yeah, I'm not gonna translate that because I can pretty much get the gist of it. Yeah, the developers are listening. The developers of Blue Protocol Star Resonance reached out to us after we sent them an email, blah, 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 blah. We are glad to receive your letter. We attach great importance to your feedback regarding the project you mentioned. We are currently developing a game product based on the worldview of Project Sky Blue. I'm guessing that's this game right here, with new story content and gameplay design. At present, the game is under intense development, and no information can be disclosed. Thank you for your love and attention to this game. Please wait patiently for follow-up news. And look forward to officially unveiling the mystery of this game to everyone in the near future. We'll do our best to give feedback to the vast majority of players with the most exciting experience. Thank you for your attention and support. Best wishes, Shanghai Baokela Network Technology Company. That is the company that's owned by Tencent. So, all right. The future might be uncertain, but, you know, I'd rather be looking forward positively, even if it is, you know, just a bunch of hopium. It ends up being hopium. I'd rather just look forward, you know, positively, because this is something that I am super, super, yeah, I've always dreamed of, you know, wanting a proper anime MMO. It's my dream since the early 2000s. Well, yeah, throughout my teenage years, I've always wanted one. I was never satisfied with the past anime MMOs, and this looked like it was going to be the one. But damn, stuff happened, and now we're at this point. They're having their A Realm Reborn moment. I hope, you know, it turns out well. Looking forward to it. Fingers crossed that it turns out well. All right, sorry for wasting your guys' time. That was like an hour of looking at things. I'll get to playing the game now. Let's see. Honkai Star Rail. There it is. Give me a moment. Let me close some of these too. Yeah, I'll try to keep up to date with Blue Protocol news and follow, you know, all that closely. Sorry, hold on. Closing that. There we go. Alright, now we can finally play the game. Where do I start? Astral Express, party car, all who wake. Discuss your next trip with the others. It has been a while since you awoke from the dream, staring into the deep sky. You think back on everything you've gained from your adventure so far and begin to grow excited for your next trailblazing expedition. Outside your window, the mysterious air of your destination piques your... Hold on. Why are we still in Penacony? Looks like it's time to discuss your upcoming trip with the rest of the crew. We be going to Amphorius, right? To Space Greece, I think? View story recap. Sure?
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries.
I think I made a mistake in initiating this with the damn signboards dancing in the background.
A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the Emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze, and in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony.
This is the most voice work the Trailblazer has ever been given. This is more lines that she's been given than the entirety of the last 2 years of the game.
To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again.
That was crazy.
The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny.
We owe shares in this place, right?
In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell.
Oh, that was crazy too.
This crisis is ultimately resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
A tragic comedy. Story recap has ended. That's cool. Let's go now. I like that they have those story recaps. That's very appreciated. Very much appreciated. Man, I remember when Stella was like, because we will wake up from our dreams to Sunday, and I laughed so hard. But one of the quest descriptions actually contextualizes this line, and it's really sweet. I mean, it is cheesy. The line was, you know, really damn cheesy. It doesn't make, you know, a whole lot of sense if you think about it too deeply. At least, you know, on, you know, the surface level.
Day with hardly any customers.
What?
I really miss those busy times.
What the heck? Shush, the Drinksmith robot.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Welcome to the party card. Drinksmith robot Shush at your service. Would you like something to eat or drink before chatting with me about the interesting things that happened during the trip? I would like a drink. Your trust in my skills moves me. I've decided to upgrade your party car membership level to the highest tier. You might ask, what are the benefits to the membership tier? The answer is, of course, nothing. But just for my highest tier members, I will provide my most handcrafted heavenly jokes, though I have no hands for crafting. Only a lover for craft cocktails, and I haven't a soul, but a haven for the inebriated. Tell me some witty jokes.
I have a very old joke here from a past, rather terrible Nameless. It goes like this. In an era older than the eons, people could use magic to control the natural world. The less a person understood about nature, the more they could manipulate it. For example, if someone didn't understand atmospheric movement, they could control the wind. If someone didn't understand the rise and fall of tides, they could control the sea. Among the humans of that time, there was one greatest sorcerer. Not only could he control the forces of nature, but he could also manipulate all of fate.
I'm waiting for the punchline. Where's the joke?
He was born with an incomplete brain, yet miraculously survived. He was ignorant and unaware of the entire world, yet he could steer the wheels of fate. So, people who hear this story will always ask, if this person lacks awareness, how can others possibly wield his power over fate? The answer is, leave it to fate. Yes, it's true that it might not be the funniest joke, but it is quite thought-provoking. The idea of someone who is both ignorant and influential in controlling fate is a fascinating concept, and it certainly offers a lot of food for thought.
Jokes are supposed to be funny. That was stupid. Completely wasted my time. Fire this guy. We don't need this guy anymore. Get him off of the train.
Or perhaps some snacks?
At the same time, why hide that context inside the quest description? It's kind of important. I don't know. That is weird. I haven't seen this quest description that you're mentioning, but it is weird. It would be nice, you know, to explain such a weird line. Bro, imagine fighting someone with a mastery of fire and shouting, "Fire is caused by molecular vibrations," and they just lose their power. Oh no! What have I done? I understand fire! I can't use fire magic anymore. Hubris! It's... Oh, that sucks. That really, really sucks. What do you have for sale? At least we gather for now? Regenerates energy for all allies equal to 30%. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, sure, we'll buy some of that. Why not? Yeah. I have money. I have like, what, 10 million? Almost 10 million. Cool. Alright, let's talk to Welt.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Yeah. Oh no. 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 No, no, no. Not Honkai Star Rail 2. Don't tell me that they're missing voice lines too. Fine. I'll voice Don Hung. There is no record of this world in the databank, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
Dawn is no longer hung. Oh god, it's the nerd voice. He's kind of a nerd to me.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long.
Floppy
Will
noodle.
the journey be too much for you to handle?
I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years. Wait, is that canonical? Has it really been 2 years? Like 2 years in the game? I'm having trouble explaining myself.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been 2 years, damn. Oh my god, it's Himiko as well! There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
I mean, like, the Trailblazer says 2 years, so it must have been 2 years. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Didn't we have like a solution? Like we needed to pick up some really good fuel from Amphorius, maybe? Alright then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
But, like, we left for the Xian show, right? Did we ever? I gotta look at the timeline, the time chart.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops.
Yeah.
To make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
No idea what that is. The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead, and make the most of this break. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Xianshou War Dance, and during this moment of leisure, blah 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 blah. And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Oh, switching to Sunday's POV? Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
Everyone is like, oh no, we have no trailblazing juice left. We need to go discover a planet to get more, when Welt's home is literally an undiscovered planet. More trailblazing juice. Quick, we gotta find a new planet to strip it of its resources.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
The Führer? Well, like Hitler or somebody? What do you mean, the Führer?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
I love Penacony. It seems like it was only yesterday since we got Penacony, and now we're going to Amphorius. Man, time flies by so damn fast.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Did he break out of jail?
Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
Is that Sunday?
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
This guy's name is 1 Week.
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
That's Monday. That's Monday, actually. Shut up.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
don't they recognize Sunday? I feel like Sunday is the most recognizable person, you know, well, ever.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, does something ring a bell? Huh?
Have we met before?
Who else has hair like that?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Oh, wait a minute. He has... That's right. Remind me, but I think Sunday has like memory manipulation powers, right?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Bro just used the Force. These are not the droids you are looking for. This is not the Sunday you are looking for. I'm sorry, but I am Monday. He has mumbo-jumbo skills.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble. Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Oh, so he escaped for sure. He's up to no good.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh?
Robin can do something similar?
What about her?
Oh, Robin, your sister.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Who is this, small child? Why are they so sassy?
You're right. I won't deny that.
I know they're at Pepeshi.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Thought I was gonna play as Sunday. It's been a while since I've walked on the streets of Penacony. Still one of my favorite, you know, video game cities of all time. So creative and unique. I love the aesthetic. It's like New York and Columbia from BioShock put together.
I see
Wrapped with
two
some
bloodhounds.
fantasy elements.
They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
What?
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Oh, that's what... Okay. You're short.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Hmm?
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Is this the Pepeshi that confessed their sins to Sunday? Is that the same Pepeshi?
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Oh, he talked to Jade.
Go now. You are free, O
Oh
chosen
yeah,
one,
this
who
happened.
dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
Good things come to those who wait.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
No,
I'll
sir.
cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
Huh.
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
It'd be safer.
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
That sounds like an OCD problem.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
How old is Sunday?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean...
Wait, so the little Pepeshi has the same power?
Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
What? So it's not just Sunday?
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Funny, people headcanon him with OCD. He seems the kind of person who would have it.
Aftermath?
You are?
Monday.
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Mr. Workday. That's actually better. Workday.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
A little bit.
What?
Mr. Workday?
Maybe his power, you know, makes them nonchalant or oblivious about it.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day.
We still haven't seen this Mr.
The
Gopherwood.
idea to have me manage the park. Within
We just
the
heard
domain
him.
he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Okay. Whoa. Ideen Park investigatory rules. I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. What? Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds? Do not discard trash and Wait. Do not discard trash and trash cans? But that's where trash goes. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. What? Attention. Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed. What is this?
No consumption of food except for burgers.
Yeah, what is up with that?
What?
That makes no sense. It sounds like a burger joint, is strong-arming, the rest of the competition. I don't know.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
Uh-oh. In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into one weak stomach.
So, where are those corrective measures?
What a rebel.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Oh.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Time to break some rules. Rules are meant to be broken.
Huh?
What? What happened?
Let's try that again.
I said rules are meant to be broken.
What's going on?
I can't break the rules.
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you?
No. I'm sorry, that... Can you rephrase that? I wouldn't have written that line like that. That... very unfortunate line.
Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Uh-oh. Oh. He's lactose intolerant. Like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk, he vomited a sliver of rainbow.
Ugh.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Yeah! Rules are meant to be broken!
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Where do we go? Over here?
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
It's really stupid.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
You. Well, actual trash, I guess.
Something's happening.
What? It's golden trash now.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Is it what?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
We need to break more rules. Let's look for someone to rob. What about this dog?
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of the bubble hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Jeez. I guess they don't take cash.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what?
Be kind to birds. Oh, we have to be mean to the birds.
Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Quick, smack Sunday. He's a bird. He's got wings.
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
The Dream Jolt troop lets out terse shouts.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Okay.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Let's do it. Come on, 5-star. Oh, what did I get?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Yes, we should. You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Oh!
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Oh, finally!
Take your positions.
I still don't get to play a Sunday? Alright.
Dreams do come true.
A gift from the stars. How about we dissipate that foul? Both body and mind must be pure. Mask shatter. Dazzling broken ink fating.
Can't really do a lot of damage yet. Ow.
It's my turn.
You know what? I'm gonna just... There we go.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
I wanted to at least use, you know, this buff.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This should be good.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. This is ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
What? I can't tell what she says at the end. I think she says flee?
Please allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Nice.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Come on, go down.
Body and mind must be pure. Dazzling ninja.
This should do it. Get ninjutsu. Oh, there's more! Alright, that's fine.
Dreams do come true.
Who's the lucky one today?
Nice.
Get it together. Immerse yourself in it. All manner of evil. Myriad colors burst.
That's one. That's fine. We got auto heals. Wait for Asta's turn. Oh, neat. Let's do it.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
And one more. Thank you. Are they all gonna die before I get to do my final move?
This is ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Too strong. Ah. Maybe I should have waited until I broke them, but yeah, whatever.
A gift from the stars. How about we dissipate? Oh, a weakness. Dazzlingness.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
She really only does a lot of damage when they're broken.
Did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
I know.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
It's almost as if these rules were meant to be broken. What? Discernment tuning. The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. Okay. Oh, what the hell? So, I can hear... I'm guessing these are trails of the distortions? Like this?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true.
He's a
Think of
flightless
it,
bird.
You had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit.
Can you actually do that?
Halo.
Wait, so he does have like control over flapping his ear wings, so to speak. Does that mean like?
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize.
Again, he must be a flightless bird. He's like a penguin.
You actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Guess we go back this way.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
At all the burgers you could have eaten. All the soul glad.
Nothing's there.
That's the whole
It's
point
the
of
vibe.
revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday.
Yeah, it's the vibe. And the nostalgia. He doesn't get it.
Tasted failure here.
The little guy.
I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Hmm. Over here?
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
I am as well!
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
Don't turn around, Sunday.
You okay?
Oh, that's what people see?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Maybe he can see through it.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Look both ways.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Maybe he did.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
We keep going back and forth.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
Yeah, we were here for, like, what, the bananas? The whole nonsense?
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
It almost got overtaken by monkeys.
Come now.
That was
It's
something.
time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Planet of the Apes. Oh.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do...
Oh, he followed us.
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Oh, rip.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Well, yeah, you were a villain.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony.
Holy shit, he's actually using the Star of Eden? Is that a weapon from Honkai Impact?
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust.
Is he about to get disintegrated?
Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Oh, it's his cane. Okay. Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
Normally it's a ball. Oh, he probably put the ball inside the cane.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
Ooh.
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Is Sunday about to get a chaperone?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Yeah, Welt's a chaperone.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
How are they gonna react to Sunday being here?
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Oh boy. Ew boy. Alright. This way?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
How do we go down there? Wait, we have to go down there? How do we go down there? Oh. Duh. My bad.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Not sure if it's inside or if he reshaped it into a cane. The powers of Welt himself and of the Star of Eden are weird.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
I wonder if there's like a explanation, a video explanation for it without, you know, it resorting to quantum physics or whatever.
Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
Some monkeys.
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a
Black
while
Swan.
before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Wait, what? What is Ting Yun doing here?
Or these ladies?
There are multiple Ting Yuns. Is it my birthday?
This... how?
I don't understand. Fondue? Wait, what? The Star of Eden takes whatever form its bearer wants. Branya preferred a cannon. Welt prefers a cane. Oh.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Yeah, what the heck is going on? Meanwhile, the Radiant Feldspar.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Scrollum's back. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Scrollum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Yeah. They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? If a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Ms. Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path. It's 3 paths. So, erudition, remembrance, and something?
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Now it makes you wonder how bad the family's security is. Welt snuck a whole copy of a divine key into Penacony and nobody batted an eye. Well, I mean, the Bloodhounds have been pretty awful security. But I don't know. What do I know? You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Wait, did that happen? Oh, is that the giant bug thing? Speaking of her, this is far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's. Yeah! Is that Tingyun?
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
I don't know. I imagine the authority of reason is undetectable, unless it's in use or something. Wonder if it can be detectable by normal people. Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
I mean, we never actually knew the real Tingyun. The Tingyun that we talked to was actually, what's her name? Anphilia? Tenphilia? Crenphilia? Angry lady, big lady mom? I don't know. Angry mommy? I forgot her name. Phantilia. There you go. With a nameless, see a point in keeping work and favors apart. Creme brulee? I think that's wrong. It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianshou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Are they?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Yeah, please.
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead?
What?
She knows how to present things logically.
Yeah, sure. Me and my smooth brain. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me. Apparently there are many Tingyuns here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. That type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Oh, he's filming a TikTok.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot.
What?
That's how we got into this problem.
That sounds like the
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. I still wanted more candies. I still want... I like that one. I want more candy.
Come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up.
What?
But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-yoon...
I feel like March 7th and the Trailblazer need Welt or Himiko around them at all times. They can't be trusted, you know, to go around by themselves. Because, like, they're prime targets for getting drugged. They really are.
Miss Ting-yoon ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-yoons right in front of us.
How many? 9?
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is
Totally
no
not Sunday.
cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
Mrs. Workday.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Uh-oh. Triple the Ting-yoons, triple the puns. Was she a very punny lady? I don't remember. Hi, Graf.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
1 week, 2 week, 3 week. Dun dun dun.
Been a while, everyone.
And this is when the Trailblazer goes after his neck.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang, have you betrayed us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Welt fills them in on what's been going on.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Very interesting, very nice and generous of you to let him go free, you know, instead of staying incarcerated.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
It's been 1 week since he looked at me, threw your arms in the air and said, "You're crazy." Angon, what's up? And you, of course, you're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak. Yeah, I'm not one to boast about past feats. I am, yeah. I don't have a big head.
Surprises
I
just
totally
keep
don't.
pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
I'm very, very humble.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-yoon to her normal self.
Trailblazer has been on the Express for 10 years? And they're not an official member of the Express yet? 2 years, sorry. Alright, you meant to say 2 years. They should be. I'm pretty...
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-yoons aren't exactly easy
There's
to
no way.
communicate with.
We have a ticket, though. But, do they have a ticket? Or are we the only ones with a ticket? Can I talk to them? I can't talk to them. Oh.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
It's gonna, take a little while to get used to the new Ting Yun voice. They replaced Ting Yun's voice actor, and they replaced all her lines, her combat lines, her previous lines.
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting Yun are you again?
Members of the Express have a ticket on their outfits. Oh, wait. Do they? Where's March 7th? The suggestion is to join VB's harem? I like that suggestion. I agree with that. Big brain suggestion right there. There's a whole indoctrination ceremony and they just do it this patch?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting Yun to come together to form the Ting Yun Merchant Guild.
It's me, Wait, what?
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
Man, I kind of miss the old Ting Yun. Nothing wrong with this Ting Yun, but the old Ting Yun had a more... I don't know how to explain it. A lighter and more friendly tone? Not saying that this one isn't, it's just... I don't know.
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others.
Like right here,
making
she
you the
sounds good,
perfect
but
person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I just have to get used to it.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Maybe she's gotten insane ever since she split up into multiple Ting Yuns. I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
I'm gonna buy multiple copies of my bat March 7th, duh.
Mr. Yang mentioned the
I'll have a
Express's
whole
next
baseball
voyage
team.
is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
We'll call ourselves the Galactic Baseballers.
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
Stell has it on her lapel, welt on the arm belt, march on the black jacket she has on her waist at the front. Ooh.
The Luofu.
When I...
Didn't
hold
the
on.
Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
She died. She literally died. She like, snapped neck and everything. Still don't know how she came back. But, what was I gonna say? When I have the chance to see all the characters together line up, I'm gonna compare them and look for their tickets.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Himiko has it on her coat. She has over her shoulders, and Dong on the edge of his coat at the front. Okay.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting Yuns here.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of Ting Yuns! Jeez, I thought that was gonna be like 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I count at least 27 Ting Yuns. Oh my god!
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
This be like if someone was pulling for a 5-star banner and Ting Yun happened to be part of the 4 stars, and they just pulled so many. That's more than a harem. is freaking... It's a party.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
She could have snapped a Slim Jim instead of her neck. She totally snapped her neck.
She makes a valid point, too.
Why is this Ting Yun sounding so sexy? What the hell?
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
Super sultry.
These three Ting Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
No, Sonny, I like Sonny.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
Oh. There are 27 parts of her?
In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
How does she have so many aspects?
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
Silver-tongued Ting Yun equals persuasive and fluent in her speech.
One that we can speak with?
And very sultry.
Oh, I think there is one.
Bro, Targan only has like 7. Who's Targan?
But it may take me a while to identify her.
Flower enthusiast, silver-tongued, foodie. Foodie? Visionary. Find a Ting Yun that is easy to communicate with. This one's talking to a trash can. Money grubber Ting Yun? She seems completely oblivious to everything else, and is just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
So this is Gacha Gamer Ting Yun. I see. What about sleepwalking?
I'm walking in the street and... what a weird dream.
This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
That's an aspect of her? That's funny. Invincible fan wielder?
Huh? Yikes.
What?
She's scary.
Why?
No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Why? She's just wielding a fan. What was wrong with this one? What about Kitty Ting Yun?
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Are you sure?
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Maybe this is just, you know, part of the Ting Yun that we never knew. Again, we never actually knew the real Ting Yun. I think. Aw, I can't do anything with that. Okay. What about this one?
Were you all looking for me?
Oh.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yun's trait is...
Hospitality.
It's nothing special, really.
Oh, somewhat normal Ting Yun. Oh, I thought it was gonna be hospitality.
She one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Bro, if you were to say that to a random woman, like you just come up to a woman like, my lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you. You get slapped across the face. You get punched in the groin. You get like... I would rephrase that.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage.
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh, because of Welt. That's funny. Remember, we're the most formidable people in all of Penacony. I like the pairs of eyes.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our
Nonchalant
intrusion.
Ting-Yun.
Please do your best 1 week.
Tuning. Tune in Tokyo.
What the?
What the heck was that?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Spooky.
Never mind.
That was a spooky Ting-Yun.
Look, it's working.
Oh.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting-Yun, you're finally back.
What an introduction. This is her Fugue form, right?
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
She's still responding to the name Ting-Yun.
Huh? What's wrong?
Something went wrong.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Something not right with this Ting-Yun?
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
Maybe she still has traces of the Phantalia?
I nearly
her?
died. Just now.
Oh. Oh, that's scary. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe.
Don't be afraid.
What now? What the heck is going on? We're on the Herta space station? Maybe?
What is this place?
I'm confused.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing.
What's with the sudden change of scenery?
You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I?
Ooh.
Is that where I came from?
I'm betting that maybe we take Ting Yun to Amphorius to help her with her memory problems, just like with March 7th. I'm guessing that, you know, both March 7th and Ting Yun will play a big part in Amphorius.
And where does this path lead?
Ooh, Fugue temporarily added. Where? Like, where is Fugue in the party? Again, okay, maybe if I do this. Oh, so man, I had an opportunity to play Sunday then. Because it'll usually automatically replace your party members. I guess not anymore. Alright. She's Fire Nihility. I don't know how I would build a team around. I guess I'll make a guess.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
You still might. I don't see Sunday on the list. Maybe later. Okay. Okay, so if she's Fire Nihility, we have Linksha. Maybe we should replace her with Silver Wolf. Where is... Oh, there you are. And I think I'll replace the Trailblazer with Acheron. There you go. So I'm going Acheron, Fugue, Linksha, and Silver Wolf. That should be fine. I like most of her design. I don't like the flowers coming out of her dress, though. The right there where her cleavage would be. And it's not because, you know, I would like to see cleavage, although I would, but I genuinely don't like, you know, the flowers right there. It seems, out of place for the dress, I think.
That looks so familiar.
It looks awkward.
Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I think what I might do is when Fugue's banner comes around, I'll throw in a few pulls. But if I lose the 50-50, I'll stop. Because I don't care about her that badly. I'd rather save my pulls for the new blonde lady, Aglaia, and maybe Madame Herta.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
That pink uniform is unfortunate. Yeah. He also looks very out of place. It's not a good looking uniform.
Can they not hear me?
What the heck? Hi, hello? Do I exist? Oh. I like how she spins around. What the hell? It's a horrendous shade, yeah. There are much better shades of pink than gray baby pink. I think just the overall outfit looks really silly.
This girl is...
Observation log day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions. even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ronmei for her to decide whether the observed subject senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. That's been striked out. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has been made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied with 3 seconds. Tingyun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. What the hell? God, she was really put through the ringer.
Tingyun. What a familiar name.
And now...
Do I know her?
You are her, or you were her.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. These are...
Uh-oh.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
How does that make sense?
The destruction? I don't understand.
Phantilia.
Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Time to fight.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Is this called coexisting?
What the hell just happened?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
So she's gonna buff someone?
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Foxian Prayer. I actually don't know what that does. Increases break effect. Oh. Reduces toughness when attacking enemies that don't have the corresponding weakness to... Okay. Man, what's with all these breakers, these break DPS and break supports?
Both body and mind must be pure. More enemies. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Oh, they're dead.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
350,000 damage. The
Let's
heck?
seize this fine moment.
That doesn't seem right. But she's got her
Please
9
allow me
tails.
towards the root of this problem.
Man, Lingsha, Tingyun, Fugue, they all look the same. They look too similar.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's another reason why I'm, you know,
fun this
not
time.
super hot on, you know, pulling her.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I won't hold back. The long dream has vanished. How about we dissipate the...
You gonna pop now? Yep. Pop like a balloon. I still love the quantum
How could it
entanglement
be?
mechanic.
Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Oh, it's Ron May.
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Oh. Wait, is that the real her?
No wonder those two ignored me.
What? So, like, what the heck's going
Am I
on?
just a wandering spirit now?
Yeah.
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
And how is Ron May able to observe all this? Unless this is part of her imagination.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
She's still calling
It's a
people
habit of
benefactors.
mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with.
What does that even mean?
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also
It's
be
survival
pleased
instincts,
with
that's where
that
it comes from.
result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
She's in the water chamber thingy.
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone
Did she breathe
didn't
through that?
agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
At least when Goku was in a water chamber thingy, in a water pod, he had a breathing mask.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit.
Yeah, snapped your neck.
Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
What?
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
So then how did she narrowly escape death?
My body feels strange. I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Oh, so she's probably under a lot of anesthetics.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage.
Oh, damn.
As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent
That
its
sucks.
resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
Hmm?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
The traveling merchant? Is that, what's his name?
Who?
Coffin guy?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little
No.
longer.
Someone else,
By the time
right?
you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more. That's crazy.
Are you all right?
You got like an entire flashback within less than a minute.
Did I pass out?
I don't blame him. It's like trying to absorb a TikTok. We were just about to make a memorial for you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
You said you were gonna die.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
Oh, so that's the order of events then. They probably got her body to the station, and then she got revived there, so to speak. And now we're delivering her back to the Xianzhou.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
So I wonder if that means we're not taking her with us to Amphorius after all.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
I bet like people who live, you know, in this area are probably sick and tired of Soul Glad.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then.
You still gotta babysit Sunday.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Absorb emotions.
This is ridiculous.
I'll take your emotions. Angry. There we go.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance.
Well,
so
yeah, I know
we're here
that.
to help her pick out souvenirs.
Oh.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
Interesting that we're getting both Sunday and Fugue story. You'd think, you know, this will be a bloated storyline, but apparently it's still short. I'll take that. No, I want to talk to her. Oh, come on. Wrong person. I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god. I made a mistake. Please, stop yapping. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to the shop assistant.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
I recommend Howlin' Ray's spicy chicken.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
A unicycler. Clocky eye mask. Brother Han. You know what? That sounds interesting. A unicycler.
Can you picture her driving?
Why not? Yeah, I can picture her driving. That's very stereotypist of you, March.
It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
I think it's silly. And fun. Fine, what about the clocky eye mask?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
She has a third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Some Penacony shares. We can send him a division of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Well then, what about some Penacony shares after all?
That's not your decision to make.
He can have my shares.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for.
But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift.
Fair enough. What about the Dreamjoy memoir film reel?
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
It's a documentary.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
So she still has, like, memories of her friends, but not memories of herself? Like, what's going on here? Because she remembers... Apparently she remembers Bailu, Jingyuan, and all of them. What about this hamster ball night hair clip?
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion.
Oh, got it on the first try.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Oh? I'm intrigued. What about
This is
over
a good
here?
spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough.
This is Yensho theme.
But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Was she? Oh, when the Fantilia. Wait. Sparkle? How?
Exactly. And
Not the
that's
response
precisely
I
why
was expecting.
I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you.
That was an odd dialogue choice.
When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Hello, how's it going? It was a freaky combination of emojis.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka.
How are you doing?
Vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
By the way, in Honkai Impact 3rd, the first thing Sparkle does when we meet her is shoot us. What? In the new Honkai Impact update? What the hell?
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me.
There's the Sparkle event up. Okay.
What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
I mean, I know she's a trickster, but it didn't take her to be so violent. Yeah, then again, No, the bombs were fake. She never actually intended to blow up the Feldspar. What was your impression of that Tingyu? A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
Didn't get far, but we already battle people with the card game. With the card game? They have a card game? Is it like the Genshin card game? A shrewd merchant or a potential emanator of the destruction? I want to see how she responds to that one.
Oh, is that a compliment?
Not really.
I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that title.
I was just very curious.
Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ? Extremely flexible? March 7th said you were bossy. I like choices 2 and 3. I'd like to throw shade at March 7th though, so.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Ooh. No, not really, but that's not important.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun.
Oh.
Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Ah, damn. I answered that in a way where, like, I answered that because I already know that. I didn't think about, you know, the Trailblazer knowing that.
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Closer to blackjack if the goal would be not getting closest to 21, but having a higher score. Oh, so it's a very simple card game.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
To get together?
I regret missing out on your Senjo journey.
How's it going, Tanfern?
But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility.
Sounds like, you know, she was watching everything Fantilia was doing through her body, you know, in the backseat of the car, so to speak.
Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
How? Are you gonna go on a revenge spree?
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else.
Interesting. Googled a bit. We play poker, it seems, actually. More like poker. Kinda know how to play poker. Interesting that they put poker in Honkai Impact. Do they let you gamble something?
And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Just have to win. Okay. It's time to rethink how you see yourself.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
Nothing overwhelms the Trailblazer.
We'll see.
Just
I just
whelm.
hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted
Nothing
by
overwhelming,
Fantilia
nothing
anymore.
underwhelming, just whelming.
All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
You love her? The new Ting-Yoon? She is really pretty. Investigate the dream bubble at Dr. Edwards. Aw, this guy again? Alright. Yo, Seeger, how's it going?
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky
Lingerie?
will help you find the best dream. And just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you.
My house? I mean, that is a house emoji.
The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I would like to know whose idea was it to give this guy the look of a huge-ass eyeball stuck in a door? Like, that is not a dream material in my book. Yeah, that is I'm about to piss myself scenario. I've always found Dr. Edward over here a little bit odd, too.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean?
I feel like this would scare off customers, if anything.
Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
This guy doesn't know good marketing.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Bro thinks he's the Hersher of corruption.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
We got all our souvenirs. All right. Let's head back to the ship. Right over here.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I mean, we gotta eventually say goodbye. She doesn't belong with us. As much as we would love to have her come along. Oh, I gotta voice Himiko because she doesn't have her voice lines. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Oh. What? What? Oh.
Long time no see, everyone.
Never mind. I thought that was going to be Herda. I was like, I'm not excited anymore.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
I mean, it makes sense that it's Yukong. that comes up.
But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Alright. You can spam emotes if you want, but if that's all you're gonna put down, I will put you in timeout, just letting you know ahead of time before I make that decision.
Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
I'm really confused here because, like, her memories are supposed to be gone, right? Yet she still remembers, you know, her past relationships with her friends and everybody she worked with.
Yeah, me of all people.
Herta, famously known for being a Foxian. I was looking at her shoes. I wasn't looking at the tail. I didn't notice the tail.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
There we go. I gave you a warning. You didn't take it.
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Rong
I don't
Mei,
think
who
she
has
spared you.
no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
No, I don't think that's the case at all. No, like, she snapped your neck. She clearly intended to kill you. She just probably didn't do a good job at making sure you died.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a bot, or maybe it's someone drunk texting or something. I don't know. I put them on timeout for 10 minutes. If it happens again, I'll just ban them.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself.
I imagine it's a kid. Funny emote spam with many colors. Probably. Possibly.
If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home...
How are you going to keep her resurrection hidden? I imagine people... Oh, this is how she comes up with the new name Fugue. She has to make a new identity for herself.
I'll support you,
no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself
Say
clearly
what I
in
really,
this
really
dream
want, what
journey.
I really, really want.
Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh, it's a cutscene. Maybe? No. No, it's not.
Is that...
Wait, Tim, I'm a what?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns.
They survived?
Each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Did we never manage to, you know, get rid of the multiple Tingyuns? Are there still 27 of them?
And one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she ventured too far. Until now.
So, we have 2 of them.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Huh.
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Damn, how old is Yukong? I mean, that's probably a rude question to ask, but if she knew Tingyun as a child, then...
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
She's probably in her 30s or something.
I'm afraid you'd be too
Oh wait,
heavy for me
Foxians
now.
live long lives. They live for like hundreds of years. Okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah. She's 246 or something crazy like that.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild.
She became a cheerleader.
Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Maybe she never actually lost her memories then.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
That was Ron May.
Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Ooh.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
That's a good question.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
One of these days we'll fight the gods.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong.
Until then, we can only go on strike.
Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Sneeze a few times? That's not the analogy I would have used. A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to waver between them. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Back to Sunday. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge...
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables.
Getting sidetracked, yeah.
So it shouldn't matter if we had another.
He's gonna say goodbye to his sister.
How did you know she would be here?
I mean... because he's her brother?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck.
There you go.
It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Didn't he take advantage of Robin, kind of, sort of? Her status as a singer? And then he, like, also... I don't know. There was that one moment...
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
Oh.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
When the one is weak.
I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
Well, not that weak. You know, he has the power to create illusions. That seems pretty cool.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Oh. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Okay. Oh boy.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, I have to voice Robin too. Oh, man. All right. It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Can't borrow 1 Week's name. That'll complicate things when she meets the real 1 Week. Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Should have said his name was Monday. I think that would have been a dead giveaway. I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally, somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Look at those shooting stars. They're going up. The hell?
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Can you still make a wish if they're going upwards, not downwards? You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Uh-oh. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. It's a nice sight, too. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful. True. Very true.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters. Dot, 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 dot. Oh no, he's leaving! But the illusion's gonna go down! Don't leave him!
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them. And it makes me feel...
Bro betrayed him!
Uneasy.
Distance makes the heart grow fonder, or what is it? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't agree with that. But, like, I do agree that, you know, distance makes a far prettier picture. You know, on scenery anyway. To be honest, for me, distance makes my memories spotty, but that's me. Yeah, like, if you've stayed away from, you know, people for too long, then maybe you just forget stuff about them. I don't know. That's my logical thought about that. What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both.
But yeah, I think they're, like, literally just talking about the scenery, right?
The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
It's time to eat 1 week. Give 1 week a break. Give 1 week 2 weeks. It's a dumb joke. You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts. and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey. Oh, she knows. Okay, that's why 1 week left them.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day.
She has pretty good intuition.
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
I am terrible with remembering people. I have to have somewhat regular contact with people for me to remember them. And it has to be personal enough to save the experience. I totally get that. I kind of understand. I don't know if I have that severe of a problem, but I totally understand that. Which I find it a bit sad, a bit bad for my workplace. Everyone seems to know who does what, and then they try to tell to go to this person for this problem, and I'm just sitting there going, who? You kind of remind me of a character from an anime called Apothecary Diaries. I don't know if you've seen that, but you remind me of this guy. I forgot his name. He has trouble remembering faces, so he pictures people as like chess pieces. But if he knows them for long enough, then he, you know, gets more comfortable with knowing them and knowing who they are. Want to see it, but not yet. Okay. It's very good. I highly recommend it. It's my anime of the year. I know a lot of people talk up Free Ren as being the best anime of the year, but like, Apothecary Diaries is so well written. It's so good. Oh, it's very good. But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not, because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action. Getting called out.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds, because they're bird people.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't make me do it. I'm very bad at puzzles. Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Boy. Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw to be over here. I got him.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this a scrawled note? May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher's woods yard, we spotted a fledgling charming dove. That is one of the things that happened, right? Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. True. I need to exercise. They really had to spell it out that Robin knows. Yeah, it's pretty obvious at this point. I think Sunday's being a little too oblivious here. Uncharacteristically oblivious. All right, put that over here. Put this over here. Wait, what? Here? It should fit. What do you mean? Oh, it doesn't. Damn it. Okay. Maybe right here. And maybe right here. Okay. And then right here. Aha. And then here. And then this one's right over here. And right over here. Got it.
It's done. Have a look.
Is it not obvious enough for you, Sunday? It's the bird. You remember the bird? The bird is the word. That painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Did he leave? Aww, that's sad. Aw, that's really sad. At least say goodbye. You could have prepared her for that goodbye. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
He left. You abandoned him.
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Ooh.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
One day Nana after Danana, while my younger sister Nana and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Nana woods, yet I can't process any of that anymore. I thought we were done with the monkeys.
I don't want to live with regret for the
No
rest
more
of my life
bananas.
either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here.
Yeah.
All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
To be honest, Penacony seems pretty cool. It's the party planet.
To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world.
Oh.
It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
Interesting. I thought Welt was just, you know, a name. Is it German? Oh.
This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now.
So his name is just literally World?
I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Wait, what?
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes.
What? What?
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense.
What is... Wait, so is 1 week real?
Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I'm confused. What? Right here, right now, emerge. But I see 1 week here. Is he... What is this long con he's playing? What? Penacony Grand Theater? Can I choose my team? I can. Alright, so what does Sunday do? Can I check his details? I know he's like a support character. He's Harmony. Alright, well, whatever. I'll have Sunday, Rappa, Linksha. I don't know. Should I replace Asta? He's a better Sparkle. So he gives crit buffs. I think I will just keep Asta so I can get a speed buff. He's gonna work well with Linksha, methinks. I'll give it a try. Wait.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Why are we back here?
Don't worry. I won't take too much time.
What are we fighting?
I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here.
It's a boss
and
fight.
believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage,
We're fighting a Charmony dove?
What are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure.
That doesn't seem right.
I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born.
It's been 1 week since he looked at you, gazing into your soul, like cognizance.
Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born.
Sure.
And once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Wait, that was him? That was never... Wait. Did he split into two? What?
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance.
Well, he's literally wearing different clothes, and he's missing, you know, the floaty thing.
The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
That's significant. Huh. Monday's saying goodbye to Sunday.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
I wouldn't be Monday either, though. Monday is probably one of the worst days of the week.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
I'd rather be Saturday.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain.
He's gonna attack himself?
A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can
seems
cast
pretty
aside all the
hardcore.
blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
You ate the candy? You actually took the challenge?
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap.
No way!
The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yoon also divided my fragile self into two.
No way!
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me.
It's kind of funny how both Sunday and Ting-Yoon had, you know, very similar experiences.
I too was once a child, with aspirations
and being
buried
reborn
deep within.
off of the same, you know,
Over time,
method.
those childhood voices grew
Because
increasingly
they
faint.
took up a drug candy from some random TikToker. That's just wild.
Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood,
Monday
I would
is
have turned out
Ting-Yu.
to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, My final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form.
Oh.
And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Well, gets a front row seat.
Much appreciated.
You about to see a performance. Stop attacking yourself.
Shall we begin?
Stop hitting yourself.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all.
Sorry, That tickled my funny bone. I hate that line in the boss fight, in the Sunday boss fight. Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise!
I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today.
Smacking yourself to get yourself together. Pretty much.
You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad.
I don't like the sassy Sunday.
Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
Now that I think about it, I probably should have realized there was a deeper connection between these two, because their names are literally, you know, Sunday and 1 week.
Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
He doesn't want to lock her in the cage.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
Sonny's his nickname.
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
He did get literally run over by the Express repeatedly, over and over and over.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives,
The best part about that
you
fight.
must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
Now that I think about it, he gives me those Season 2, Act 3 Arcane vibes just a tiny bit. No idea what you're talking about. I'm not there yet. I'm in episode 5. I finished watching episode 4 of Arcane Season 2. You know, the prison thing that happened.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
I'll probably finish Arcane by the end of this week.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
It's just another name for flying.
I was about to use it.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings.
But Sunday started talking.
Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
What the hell? Here we go.
With my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
True.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Even more true.
No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
Don't joke. Unless, you know, you're willing to become like Sino.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
Again? Disorderly noise!
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Ooh, crit rate boost. Get a speed, no, fire bonus.
A gift from the stars.
Noisy.
How about we dissipate that foul stench?
Oh, I don't have enough skill points.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me.
Ooh, no, okay, this is an emergency. I don't want her to die, so I gotta use my heal.
Everything in this world is nearly fleeting.
And I don't have her pet up, so that's really bad.
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Nice. I think I'll just attack directly.
Look out!
Noisy.
And then summon her pet.
Both body and mind. Pure.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Ow.
Dazzling ninja.
Alright, this should be good.
Here's the
I'm gonna
thing
speed
of the
boost everybody.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm waiting for Sunday's ultimate to go before I use Rappa's ultimate. Sup, Julian? How's it going? So if I do... Okay, I'm gonna boost her again.
Torment and doubt, bid you farewell.
Damage and crit rate.
In this mortal form.
Alright, so what does this do?
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The Beautified? What the hell is that? Hold on, okay, so... Regenerates energy for one designated ally and turns the target and their summon into the Beautified. The Beautified increases their crit damage. Their summon. Ooh, aren't the future Amphorius characters gonna have summons and pets? So he's built for future characters in Amphorius. Okay. How big is the crit damage buff? The one-time speed is hurting my soul. I like playing one-time speed whenever I'm doing story. I use 2 times when I'm farming. I'm farming materials, I'm leveling up, or I'm just, you know, doing unimportant stuff. But when I'm doing story, I like playing at 1x speed because it just feels a lot more immersive.
When the time has not yet come, wait patiently for change. Cosmic ninjutsu is epic.
I get to enjoy the animations and the voice lines coupled with the animations. This is for my personal enjoyment.
Scared yet?
Let's see. Big damage? Nah.
Please allow me to purge the root of this time to cleanse the filth. What is your grief?
I don't need to do that again.
Redemption.
Not at all!
Disorderly noise.
That's with no manners, huh?
I feel like it, you know, adds to the epicness of the fight, personally.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Oh, man of evil, leave that
They're all recovering. Yeah. I should do this just so I can get more energy. There we go. Now we can speed them up.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And there we go.
Noisy.
You know what? I'm gonna use it right now. Use her ultimate.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Disorderly noise. It's funny though, Lingsha does pretty decent damage too.
It's of no consequence.
Even when built as a healer. Disorderly noise. Let it be disorderly.
Torment and doubt, bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Big damage? Not bad. Again. Oh. Okay.
Look out! Immerse yourself, both body and mind.
Call loud and clear.
No. I feel like I would do a lot more damage with the imaginary trailblazer though. Because I'm only getting 100 to anywhere between 100 to 130,000 super break damage. With the imaginary trailblazer, I'm able to achieve higher numbers than that.
Who's the lucky one today?
That said, I'm able to attack more often with Sunday's buffs. So I'm actually doing 200,000. I don't know. To think about that.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, come on.
I will overcome the thorns.
She's asleep.
Redemption.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
I'm gonna reapply this.
Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
1%. And this is only phase 1.
Get it together.
Break characters don't really get buffed by a crit buff. Oh, yeah! Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that. So Sunday's not really good in this team setup. Didn't even think about that. I'm gonna attack normally. Because I don't want to waste my ultimate on just 1% of health.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Dazzling ninja, here to protein dictating.
Perfect.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Ah, disorderly noise! So you would want to run a hypercarry with Sunday like Acheron or Jing Yuan. Right. Yeah. From El No Sabe to El Sabe. I know what that means. Let's see. Okay, so I will do this. And get her ultimate up now.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
I mean, she's still doing all right. Oh, I forgot to use this. Damn it.
Burns clear as if everything in this world is merely
Missing out on damage. Disorderly noise.
Please allow me to purge the root of this both body and mind. Pure. Who's the lucky one today? Oh,
Not bad. This is not necessarily a hard fight when you know what to do. All I gotta do is break the puppets and you get infinite shields.
Time to cleanse the filth. Would you agree?
I feel like Rappa's really good against the Great Septimus boss.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Dazzling and
Oh, not at all!
Noisy.
Never mind. Not yet.
All things are part of ability.
It doesn't hurt. Stop. Damn it. Okay.
both body and mind must fuel. I don't remember inviting you.
Okay, this should be good.
Cloud of torment and doubt. Bid you farewell.
There we go.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
And this time I'll use Lingsha.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting. All manner of evil is in your color. Cosmic ninjutsu is this. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Whoa! Sasuke!
How about we dissipate our weakness?
I probably should have brought Acheron. That's what I should have done. Rappa's nice and all, but she doesn't work well with Sunday. But hindsight and all that.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nice.
Immerse yourself. I don't remember inviting you.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity
More
stands
damage?
clear before me.
Dazzling ninja.
173,000.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? A guest
Alright.
with no manners.
I'm using this now because I need more break.
Clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
At this point, just trying to speed this up a little bit
A gift from the stars.
because we're almost there.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Cosmic ninjutsu is this. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Sasuke!
Noisy.
Ow. Never mind. Lingsha is. Auto heals are great. Let's speed this up.
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Stop waking up.
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Okay.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
There we go. Ah, so close. Thank you. Oh, it's a Lingsha with the final blow. Are they doing the finger thing from that painting? You know the painting. Yep.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Huh. There you go, he's fine.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr.
Monday.
Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Monday. 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 Or Saturday?
Whichever you prefer.
Aw.
He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
Never mind. I'm getting Wanderer story quest. Oh yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah. That's true. I can see it.
Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
On the 8th day, he said, let her be Jehubis. And then there were Jehubis. What?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Jehubis is such a silly word.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival.
Right.
You've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
The Montour system?
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, Xipe kind of helped me out that one time. Xipe gave me, well, is she the one that gave me the hat? No, that was the watchmaker.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
Xipe did cast their glance on the main. Yeah, I remember Xipe definitely, was present when the Trailblazer got their hat.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
What?
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior.
Then again, Nanook also blessed us with destruction, so maybe that's not the best to go off of. Was it Nanook? I thought... wait. Have we been actually blessed with the power of destruction? I don't think... I mean, technically we start off with the path of destruction with the baseball bat. But I don't know if that counts as, you know, having the power of destruction, right? We didn't get our first real power until preservation, until Klepoth, I think.
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
At the very beginning of the game, he has a short cutscene, right as we're about to explode. I vaguely remember that.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless.
Wait, is he coming with us? No, is Sunday coming with us?
I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore,
he needs experience.
After leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh, what? Don't edit. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
If I were the Trailblazer, March 7th, Don Hung, and Himiko, I'd be like internally screaming. Oh my god.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
So we can't hit him with the train anymore? Are we still allowed to bully him? Can we still bully? But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Vanillabean, I want to hear what you think. I think this is a crazy turn of events. I'm for it. The more the merrier. But I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight, does it?
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You've disappointed so many people, mister. You know what I'm going to say. Tons of people trusted you, but you let them all down, even your closest family. Don't you forget that. You have an unrealistic ideal. Ideals are good to have, but nothing good comes from getting carried away in fantasies. I can never agree with how you dragged everyone into that world of yours just to fulfill an illusory dream. I won't go as far as to not agreeing with Welt Yang, but you're a worthy adversary. Anyhow, you've been an unforgettable adversary to me, even though I haven't been trailblazing for long. Ooh, you can actually say I won't accept this, no matter what is said. You can totally be against this. I wonder if there's a significant difference. Probably not. This is just for roleplay flavor. But I'll have my eye on you at all times. Maybe we should hear everyone's opinion. I really want to know everyone else's opinion. I have nothing more to add. I'll let you all decide then. I'm fine with that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
That's true. He did get giga nerfed. Let him stay? We'll let him stay. But we get to bully him still.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
Prepare to get hazed. The next time I see you by the locker room, I'm going to give you a wedgie.
Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. Ooh. She helped us look into Emphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Do or do not, there is no try. I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network? It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
Bigger Herta? That's the fake one. The puppet.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
what the hell?
All-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
What the heck? Isn't that one of the Aeons? Which Aeon is that? And what did she do? Did she, like, absorb all the puppets to become her real self again? Like, Noose? Noose. Wait, which path is that? Erudition? Oh, that's the path she's on. Okay, I thought that looked familiar. Because I've done, you know, the simulated universe so many times. Oh, Fugue is a visitor. Nice. Interesting. What the heck is gonna happen? Right. I remember she's the emanator of erudition. I don't know if all emanators are bad, but I guess, like, if, you know, Acheron's an emanator... Wait, was she an emanator? No, that was a lie, right? I forgot. That was a long time ago. No, wait, she is. She's the emanator of nihility. But my point is that if Acheron can be a good guy, then so can Herta. Okay. Well, gotta wait another 6 weeks, so Amphorius starts. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, man. That was a longer story than expected. I thought it was going to be 2.5 hours, but it ended up being 3.5. Which is fine. They did have to, you know, cover Fugue and... Oh, speaking of Fugue, not once have they called her Fugue in the story. She's still Tingyun. I wonder what's up with that. Are we going to get an explanation as to why she is Fugue? Also, why are you on the train? Dr. Ratio. No one invited you. Okay. I believe that is it. Oh, this thing. What is this? This is the... We can decorate our own rooms, right? Head to the party car. I'm gonna check this out real quick before I end the stream. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. It also feels wider than the other cars. How is this even physically possible?
Oh,
Magic?
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Commence party time. Party time!
It's party time! Oh, you're the only Nameless here. We can't start a party with only one person. Perhaps next time, then.
Oh.
This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked
No.
the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list?
No.
The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless. I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car
Void
for
Archives.
meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Actually, who are you?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his
Yeah.
best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Amber eras.
But your master was the Void Archives?
Should I introduce myself again?
Maybe later.
Of course. As you wish. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Basically the pun bot, yeah. Does kind of loop like something the VA would make. It loops like... Oh, hey! Black Swan is here. What the heck?
You seem a little hesitant. Do you need some help?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I don't want to get distracted. But I guess, you know... Oh, they all... Okay. So this is just an extra part of the train. And now all the people that, you know, can hang out on the train can now hang out over here. By the bar. That's cool. There goes Sunday.
Sincerest greetings, as always.
Huh. He has the same voice actor as Locha? Really? Interesting. There goes Branya. This is... I don't know what this is. You can change Pom Pom's outfit? It is the holidays. You can change Pom Pom to wear a Santa outfit? Hold on. Where's the Santa outfit? Oh, I only have these 2 outfits. Here, I'll let you wear that one because it's different. Interesting. There goes, Boot Hill. Alright, where's my room? This is my room? It's empty. I gotta decorate it.
There you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
What made you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
You're right, that is a silly question. I've lost my memory. Who am I? Who are you guys?
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
Is Pom Pom the first character to get a skin? Technically speaking? Yeah? I mean, Don Hung has a different transformation, but it's a separate character. Same with March 7th and the Trailblazer. Yeah, you're right. Pom Pom got the first skin.
Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
I wish we got the same treatment, you know, as the Honkai Impact community does, you know, with their skins. Indeed, this utterly cluttered storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Herta space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some, or maybe a long time ago. At that moment, when I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
So did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
Mm-hmm. I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Her.
Of course. Any thoughts to share on the matter, Vanillabean? I just wanted to explore the place. I apologize for my grave misjudgment.
Well, let's not go overboard. Still, it was dangerous. Let's not.
The Trailblazer is such a gremlin.
All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make.
Honkai Impact does battlesuits, I thought? I thought Honkai Impact also has, you know, other skins like dresses and bikinis and, you know, they go wild with that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't play the game. Didn't they lose their skin privileges after the summer skin? Oh, is that it? Is that... Okay, never mind. That's what I heard. Shit ton of them. Okay. Do they still have them, or are they forever gone because of the controversy?
It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the Express.
Also, it's ridiculous that, you know, some people got upset over that. Like, come on.
She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, she isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
Ah, but I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
There you go. See, the Trailblazers is one of the nameless. This is a flashback, so I'm guessing this happened probably before we arrived on Bellabog? I don't know. I thought I was already part of the crew. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
Boss fight?
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
What the heck?
Oh, Please don't. I was just joking.
So you're not a nameless either.
You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap.
I wonder if you'll get this quest as a new player of the game, like, you know, getting it right before you go to Bellabog.
Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
Yes.
Aw, yay!
What?
I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
I should have said no. Oh, I want to see what happens if I said no.
Since she has made her decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member!
Yay!
Are you ready for your initiation into the nameless?
Do I need to do something to prove my loyalty? This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
Game over. Yeah, imagine you say no and that's the end of the game.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom-Pom.
This is kind of cringy. Can I skip over this part?
How is it cringy? This is an especially meaningful part of the initiation.
My friend did the quest and they haven't gotten to Penacony yet, so oh, you can do it pretty early in the game. There you go.
See?
Cool.
There's no way anyone can do this without
Early
feeling
housing.
awkward.
I wonder if the housing here is better than the one in Genshin Impact. Not saying the Genshin Impact teapot housing is bad, but it could be better.
All right, we'll leave this part out from now on.
You can't do that! This is a time-honored tradition of the Trailblazers! You can't just change old customs as you please!
Yes, let's leave it out from now on.
I'm sorry, Conductor, but it seems we're in the minority.
Ooh.
Well, if you are absolutely certain, as the conductor, Pom-Pom can only respect the results of the vote. In any case, welcome our newest member of the Nameless!
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
Nice.
That's right! Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Dan Heng has been sleeping in the archives.
Wait, really?
It doesn't bother me, though.
I can just room with one of you.
Okay.
I can room with Himiko.
Room with the Express's engine, then.
No, that doesn't sound great. That sounds dirty. I don't like that idea. No. Boo,
Her
Pom-Pom.
room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
I've done a bit of this housing event, and I wish it was like Genshin's. Really. This feels more like the museum. Oh, like that? Oh, that's very disappointing. That's super disappointing. Lame. Well, I'm not going to spend too much time decorating it.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time?
Yeah.
How about a joke to kick off the party?
No,
I have just
no.
the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Who put Grav in the game? Shush, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning! Reformatting
Okay,
it
Sino,
will wipe
right?
all user data.
Who put
including
Sino
their
in the
eating
game?
habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more.
The only thing they should have done is have this character be voiced by Sayu.
Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster.
What? That doesn't sound great.
I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Here we go again. Well, look, I was born for parties. I haven't had enough of its... No, I've had enough of its jokes.
It's party time!
I don't think now's the right time for a party.
March, don't be a
All this
Debbie
excitement
Downer.
really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that is not in use on the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room.
What about the junk in there?
The conductor has amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking they'll eventually be useful. We're overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
I'm not gonna even bother. There won't be enough space to fit all of us, March. March, you and the conductor should go with Vanillabean to see her new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Okay. Wait, Black Swan's not supposed to be here yet. My immersion. It's broken.
We're here. See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
How could I allow a Doomsday Beast to slumber next to me?
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
We already have you, Pom Pom.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so was everybody else's when they first boarded the Express.
Where do I place the trash can? My favorite trash cans. I just want to decorate my room with trash cans.
My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
I will put no effort. I will put minimum effort.
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Oh.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
20 pillows? Actually, maybe like, can I have 10 of those? I could use 10 pillows. I have trouble sleeping. I need, a pillow for every part of my body. One for my neck, one for my head, one for my back, one for my, in between my legs. I have a problem.
Of
You have body
course
pillows?
I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund.
I've never had a pillow fight.
Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom Pom.
Oh, I gotta earn my keep.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
This is the Trailblazer we're talking about. I think she would love to sleep in a cardboard box.
Wait a second.
She would feel at home.
Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
Yeah, it's discipline. At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow, I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice, cozy bedroom. Soon, or much later. At this moment, in the still messy, unfurnished room. I never decorated the room.
Jeez, you sure do love to procrastinate.
I love, like, in the past, in the flashback, the Trailblazer was so confident, you know, with her hands on her hips, like, yeah, I'm gonna decorate this room. And then we flash back forward here, like, oh yeah, I have a room. I forgot that I have my own room.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box?
I'm telling you, I don't think she minds.
But Pom Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today, to help you with taking that first step.
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Thank you, conductor.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
Oh. Alright, let's get to it.
Yay! Let's do this!
So how's this done? Okay, you can gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Okay. Completing renovations to increase the renovation progress of the room and raise your decor... What? There's a decor rating? I get rated? For what? The first step to building an ideal bedroom is cleaning up the clutter. Okay. Clean... Click here to start decluttering and say goodbye to your cardboard boxes. I love my cardboard boxes. Aw. Say hello to your new mega bed? Okay.
Phew, we're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom.
I didn't finish making my bed.
Pom Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
I didn't even... Yeah, Pom Pom cleaned the room anyways. It was supposed to be my work.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
I love procrastination.
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can
Give me
sleep
yours.
comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
That's true.
Let's just leave it for now. And get one tomorrow?
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done.
She knows.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Thank you. She's gonna bring one of her pillows. March 7th hurriedly ran off. A few minutes later, she knocks the door open, holding a pillow.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Yeah, but you don't need 20.
Oh, not bad. Hurry and place
Maybe
the
like
pillow
10.
on your bed.
Okay.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
The size of the pillow seems just right. Okay. I guess... There we go. A tiny pillow? Seems like a normal one. And that's a wrap. Feels like we're still missing something? Click here to set some custom decorations. Choose a color you like. I like blue. Oh.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
But I want to put another pillow.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
Oh.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Sweet dreams.
Sleepy time? I can sleep in my bed. I mean, of course I can. It's just... wow, this entire place is my room? This room is way bigger than Don Hung and March 7th's room. Why do I get such special treatment? Need a silver wolf body pillow. Right? Just like the one I have. A strange ceiling. But you have a vague feeling that it will become the ceiling you know best in the future. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. The drowsiness is encroaching. This room is bigger than your flat. So luxurious over here. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today is my turn for duty. I'm feeling so lazy and just want to chill. But if I skip again, Pom Pom's going to lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. What's that on the table? What is it? Ah, duty schedule. An Astral Express duty roster. Oh my god, when were you there? How long were you there? Good morning, passenger Vanillabean. Did you sleep well last night? Did you come to bring me breakfast? The express conductor came to my room so early in the morning. Must be to bring me breakfast. Nice try. It's already the afternoon. The afternoon? Oh my god, the Trailblazer is me for real. Waking up in the afternoon. Hold on to that Astral Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, passenger Vanillabean, make sure to give it a good once-over and be all set to be on duty. Pom Pom will hand out the express fund based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like it. Passenger Vanillabean, are you ready to start your shift? I love doing shifts. Said nobody ever. Oh, this really is an event. This will track the room's renovation progress in real time. Express funds are essential to advancing the progress. Click here to go on duty and collect express fund. So, what does this mean? A commence duty? Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raise the corresponding member's duty level, and obtain express funds. What? Okay. Dinner meetings. Is this just The Sims, but Honkai Star Rail? Maintain overhaul. Schedule actions with different levels of workload. Okay. Click to commence your action. Himiko checked the operations of the various machinery in the Express. The Express can continue. She's getting duty XP. This is a little odd and silly. Alright. The team obtained duty experience. Okay. Every action you take gives you express funds. Getting used to things pretty quickly. Continue scheduling actions and arrange your duties. Ooh. Man, so that Hoshimi Miyabi character, am I am I right? I understand you might be bored. But I'm not playing Zenless Zone Zero right now. Yeah, Miyabi seems cool. She seems cool. I don't know if I'm gonna pull her. I'm skipping her. Has there been any drip marketing for the next one? Not yet. For the ones after Section 6? Snack time? How do I do things? Can I queue up multiple actions? I don't know if I can. I'll just do snack time. Oh. Her animations are so cool. She's like Virgil. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely. She's like a Zenless Virgil. She is the storm that is approaching. Oh, Lighter is like, Man, I'll find the tweet if I can. I don't know if I shared it on Discord or not, but I found a meme where Lighter was doing, you know, his punch move, and he was punching Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. It was really funny. I gotta go find it. How many times do I do this? Supply purchase? No. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking random actions. Man, so that Algae character in my... Who the heck is Algae? What? The team is depressed? What? Lame. How do I undepress them? Snack time? I don't... That should undepress them. Maybe. Okay. Is this continuous? Can I leave and save? Alright, I'll save. This is something that I would do off stream, you know, in my own time, little by little. I just wanted to check it out. That's it for now. Wait, character selection. What's this? Oh, you get a free 4-star character doing this. Okay. Here's the problem. I don't want anybody here. Like, I already E6'd Lynx and Shui Yi. I don't care for Misha, and I don't care for Motza. So, man, I don't... Whatever. I'll do this for the Stellar Jades. Personally, I'm saving for not so legally distinct Elysia. Elysia. Elysia being a... Wait, Elysia from what? Okay, I think I'll stop here, actually. This is a good stopping point. I got my room. I'll work on it on my own, off stream. The next time I stream will be on Tuesday, but that will be on Twitch, on twitch.tv/Vanillabean117. Again, I do my, you know, content streams on YouTube, and I do every other stream on Twitch. Today was 2.7, so that's gonna be my content VOD. I might make some YouTube shorts, who knows. I definitely gonna make that video on the Blue Protocol stuff that I reacted to earlier in the stream. The next YouTube stream won't be until a couple of weeks, I think, when Zenless Zone 0 1.4 comes out. Like, 1.4 comes out on a Tuesday, like all the patches do. But I will give you guys a few days, you know, to experience it yourself without any, you know, spoilers. And then I'll play it on the following Sunday of the release of the patch. So yeah, that'll be the next YouTube stream. Again, you guys can just check my schedule on twitch.tv/Vanillabean117 to see when I'm streaming and what game I'll be streaming on and what platform I'll be streaming on. What else did I want to say? I think that's it. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, 2.7 was a interesting story. I liked it. I just wish, you know, we got an explanation as to why she's called Fugue. That's all. Sunday fighting himself was pretty, you know, silly as well, but really interesting. That's it. All right. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I will catch you later. Thanks for the stream and rest well. You as well. I hope you get better. Drink plenty of water, you know, and all that stuff.